And the counter is on.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Distributed tidily. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a mighty effort! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Chance here to counter. Gonzalo Guedes. Nelson Semedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Climbs up big! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Still goalless. A nicely aimed pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. He is through here! Well, that's an excellent interception. Iniesta. Gets a good foot in there. Matheus Cunha.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nelson Semedo.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played long and they could be in here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Quality ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Guardiola. Here's Roberto Carlos. Matheus Cunha. He's played him through. And the flag has stayed down. Nice interception, well timed. Roberto Carlos. Iniesta. Now White. Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played with speed from back to front.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Iniesta. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fernando Torres. Skim. He's got the shot away! It's there!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time.
David Villa! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Goal! After 42 minutes is number 9.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Matheus Cunha. Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
There will be one
Swings in across. And he's gone looking for safety. And that's aimed into the middle. And there is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Liverpool ahead 2-0, and they are looking
a rocky
good.
Start, to say the least. But that won't shake our spirits, will it? And please welcome our lads to the field.
There's the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Out towards the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. They've played it short. In towards the middle. Oh, smashing header! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Matheus Cunha. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through, looking for the runner. Wolverhampton needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
There's a searching pass. Chooses to go back, and he's got his cross in. He'll try to keep this alive. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Messi stood his ground strongly. Messi's cross. Cleared away. Now it's Messi.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
This match was 29,514.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Wolverhampton do have a chance to counter here. And here's the chance to counter. David Villa. Good, strong midfield running here. Hangs what he rises! And yes, it's there! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool are having a ball here. Now he's off and running.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gonzalo Guedes. Fernando Torres looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Substitution on the field. Number 29, Gonzalo Guedes. Coming on to replace him is number
Doherty
21,
is there, and he can get that clear.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nelson Semedo. Oh, that is a nice touch.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Fernando Torres. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Torres. Swung in towards the middle. Oh, they could break here. Nelson Semedo. Oh, it's Pablo Sarabia. Decent hit! And that's past the post.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Nelson Semedo. Coming on the field. Number 11.
Pressing high and with purpose.
74. Substitutions taking place.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Liverpool making another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Bellingham plays a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's played it back.
Just too much pressure.
It's Neymar! Now, what about a counter-attack? Hwang Hee-chan. And he's had a hit! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And he's felt Neymar! Terrific header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Matheus Cunha. Wolverhampton are looking to break at pace. Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance. Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. Time and again they are repelled. Neymar chasing after it. Pass is just off target. Matheus Cunha. Spread it left. Played back in. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And that's it. Liverpool looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both,
Unlucky lads.
good afternoon.
Let's hope for better luck next time.
Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and
Hello,
quite a
everybody,
contest
and welcome
ahead of
to
us.
today's match.
This really is a feel-good football match. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Liverpool are playing in hope here. Winning alone, not enough for the title. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Holgate cuts it out. And they can counter here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Torres. Grant.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser.
Oh no, what has a go! What about that from Fernando Torres? Well, there's your superstar!
Well, this is what he lives for, Peter, to make situations like this his own. And it's no surprise he's delivered yet again. Superb.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's had a shot! Iniesta. Liverpool are already ahead, the perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
There's the crossfield ball. Iniesta. Liverpool leading here by the only goal. And Adams. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Grant. Nicely spread. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, he's taken it. Grant. He's played it back.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Lobbed in behind. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Iniesta plays a delicate ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Guardiola. Belletti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Fernando. And he's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Punched away. And that was very necessary. Very nicely done. Wallace. Oh, a delicate chip through. Grant. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Guardiola. And Adams. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Weighted ball. Cross, big header! He's scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Messi. Dinks one through. Now that's well seen too. Guardiola. Holgate. And it's lofted through here. The fullback is in acres of space here. And the flag has stayed down. Big chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Guardiola.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Wallace. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's
Which
one
way will
each.
things go in the second half? Ours, of course.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And that's the second half started. He has found the way through. He's looking unstoppable. Nicely aimed pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Torres! Grant. And he goes cross-field. Oh, good-looking ball. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a hit!
France.
Wallace.
France.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, important interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The attendance for this match was
tidily.
29,830.
Grant. Wallace.
France.
Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's nice. He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in, and the shot! Sticks it away! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Goal! After 68 minutes is number 22. Substitution on the field, number 14.
We have got changes
Number
here
8.
from both sides, in fact.
Iniesta.
Well, this is
Coming
what
on
we've
the
been
field,
waiting for.
Number
Yeah, for me, this
19.
team seems to find it easier to attack than
Number
defend,
7,
but now they're going to need to
Beckham.
dig in at the back a bit.
Substitution.
He is David Villa! There's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The goal scorer.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Number 9.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution in progress.
West Bromwich making another change here. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Clips it so gently.
Substitutions taking place.
Fernando Torres looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
David Villa. And he's heaved it away. Into the last quarter of an hour. Who saw this coming? Liverpool are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. And it's Roberto Carlos. Done delicately. And that has been knocked clear. Opts for safety. Messi. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And that's a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Liverpool are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Liverpool desperate now, still chasing that elusive goal and the glory that would go with it. Dijk. McNair.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here. And it's McNair. Back into... Now the finish!
There will be 3 minutes at a
Messi
time.
has created one goal already.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Belletti. Messi. Great work on the overlap. Oh, it's just a little long. Deep into stoppage time. This is mission accomplished. The most yearned-for piece of silverware in the national game, and it belongs to them.
Yeah, what a superb day for everyone involved, Peter. I'm firmly in the belief that you can put all the cups up there, but the one you want to win is the league, your bread and butter. And if you end up on top of a league like this where, you know, there's a lot of competition, then you deserve to be champions.
It's a feeling you got to taste, Jim.
I did indeed, Peter.
That is a good note on which to end.
I'm not complaining.
And it's ended honest even today. A big round of applause to both sets of players who gave it their all.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as
everybody,
footballing
and
utopia.
welcome to today's
The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started.
Please
And
welcome
we have in
everyone.
front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And this is now today's lineup.
Who do you, Jim, see
Number
making the
one,
difference here?
Bernd Leno.
Yeah, Bernd Leno.
Number 5,
I think his presence might
Anderson.
make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning-fast reactions and a coolness under pressure that allows him to make the big one-on-one saves. He's also very reliable under the high ball or when he's dealing with crosses, and I'd expect the whole defence to play with a bit more assurance with him in place.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And we're underway. This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. Anderson. Diop. Now Castagna. Anderson. He's gone forward. And it's Iwobi. That is a great ball. Threads one in. There's the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Torres. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That'll be a throw-in. Belletti. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Tries to get it clear. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Iwobi. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Diop. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Over to the left. Decent hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, there's the clearance. He's found a way through. Robinson looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the flag has stayed down. Messi. He's had a hit! Goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Spread out to the left. Real chance! Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Messi. Nice bit of trickery. That's a throw. And it's Iniesta. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He has found the way through. David Villa. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Has a look and plays it forward. Iniesta. That is a great pick out. Fernando Torres. And the finish! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Iwobi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. White to Guardiola. And it's Iniesta. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Wilson! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Interesting ball. Real chance here. Chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's there to clear it. Can he? And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Show them a bit of support.
Liverpool ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
There's the start of the second half. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's found him in great hit! And he's there to belt it away. Oh, sweet feet. And that has been cleared. Lukic, nicely aimed pass. And Iwobi, well, that pass isn't the best. Adams, White, opts for safety. And it's Belletti. And it's Raul. Iwobi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There will be a throw-in. Cross flung in towards the middle. In for a header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lukic. Liverpool with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
The attendance for this match
Iniesta.
was 29,514.
David Villa! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
They've played it short. David Villa. Fulham have the chance to go the other way. White, passing is crisp and sharp for Iniesta. And there's a searching pass. There's no flag. Castagna. Lukic, played out towards the right wing. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's gone forward. Torres is in a really good position out wide. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
substitution on the field. Number 7, Raul Jimenez. Coming on the field is number 9.
Cleared without hesitation. Iwobi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Great, but he's got the shot away!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He is just caressing the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bassi. Now Lukic. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now the finish! Sticks it away! Right back in the game! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Fulham get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Smith Rowe. Substitutions taking place.
Lukic. And that's really well manoeuvred. Castagna. And he's being shifted off it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for the runner. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution.
White. And it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. I think we're just about done here. Bellingham does well to get it back. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Torres, and that is expertly dealt with.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Knocks it out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that is as far as it goes. Liverpool proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Fernando Torres picking up the Man of the Match award. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon.
everybody, and
The sun
welcome to
beaming
today's
down on the
match.
stands and broad beaming
Everyone
smiles
please
all
welcome
around
the
us.
two sides.
The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And this is now today's lineup.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
So that's got things underway. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. And here's the chance to counter. Trossard. Looking for the run. Merino. Nicely weighted ball. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Wriggles his way through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rice. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Trossard could move up a gear here. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Belletti. And here's Messi. Saliba. That's Partey. Ranieri. Rice. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Belletti. And it's Belletti. David Villa to Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. Jorginho. Trossard chasing after it. Merino. And it's Jorginho. Trossard. Crosses it into the... He rises! Great early ball. Same can't be said for the finish.
Well, talk about confidence. The way he took it on was certainly impressive.
Jorginho. Rice. Adams. Just eases him off the ball. Saliba. Can he get it through? Gabriel makes the interception. Rice. Waneri. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Terrific header! No, not the best of headers.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
White for Messi. And it's Belletti. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Rice. And Gabriel Jesus.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Adams cuts it out. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. And the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
That was the first half.
Interesting half,
Let's hope
just
the boys
missing
can turn
goals,
it up
so
for the
don't be
second.
surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Roberto Carlos. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, a delicate chip through. Waneri looking to get on the end of this. Adams does really well to win the ball there. That's a throw. Iniesta. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Partey. Guarneri. Partey. Looking for the runner. It's a goal kick. Belletti. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Trossard. Swept in. It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Roberto Carlos. Quality ball. Gets his pass away. And it's Messi. Fernando Torres. 60 minutes played.
The attendance for this match was
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Out towards the flank. Fernando Torres shapes to shoot! It's in! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
The goal scorer after 63 minutes is number 11, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Merino. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Jorginho. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he welcomes it in. That is great defending, so alert.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. And here's Trossard. Merino. Danger averted for now. Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence,
Substitution.
as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Half an hour gone in the second half. Gabriel. And it's Jorginho. Merino. Trossard. And Jorginho. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Shifted upfield.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Adams. Liverpool preparing now to welcome the final whistle. Partey did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Merino. Played in by Jorginho. Big chance, corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes
Iniesta.
on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is
Rice
number
with the short
7,
one.
Beckham. Substitution in progress.
Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. No, that's been intercepted.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Great ball, and he's in here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Liverpool making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field.
Gabriel.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Saka. Very much into the last
There will be
knockings.
3 minutes added time.
And it's Jorginho. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played out to the right. Now it's Partey. Oh, they could break here. And the pass is intercepted.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Has a go! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
They've played it short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's that. Liverpool have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Fernando Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with the wide men and centre-backs, but he's just as effective when he gets further up the pitch to find something more telling.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So it's away we go then. Yes, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. For Joelinton. Gordon.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And it's hoisted clear. Guardiola. Oh, this looks sharp. And the counter is on. He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital. Tonali. Can he spark a counter here? Here's Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Isak. That's a good ball out wide. Guardiola. Roberto Carlos. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's Guardiola. White. And it's Messi. He's played him through. Fernando Torres. Oh, well played. Joelinton could move up a gear here. It's Murphy. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Quarter of an hour played.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Looking here to chip it through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Livramento. Botman. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi. He has found a way through. In by Messi. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Jacob Murphy. Livramento. Shot could be on. Guardiola. And it's Messi. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. It's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Can he latch on to this? Liverpool have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. punched away. Isaac. Linton. And it's Fernando Torres. Iniesta. David Villa. And it's Guardiola for Iniesta. Fernando Torres. Botman is the guilty party there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now here's the delivery. He rises! Goal! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Goal! After 33 minutes is number 11, Fernando Torres.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Done delicately. Murphy. There's no flag. That's a look and place it forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, that's a key interception. Guardiola. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Tonali. Now Byrne. Hall. Here's Gordon. Linton. Gordon. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes.
1 minute added time.
Now Livramento. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely bit of skill. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter.
So that was the first
I think
half.
playing well,
Still
good energy,
plenty of time
a little
left
more
for a
composure
comeback.
up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Liverpool come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Here we go again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That has been knocked clear. And it's been taken short. It's a good foot in there. Newcastle are looking to go forward now. Hall. Byrne. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Adams. And it's Roberto Carlos. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Byrne cuts out the pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Torres. Looking for options for move. And the shot! And that has been clubbed away. David Villa.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Bruno Guimaraes. He's in space and looking for options. Skims one in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh no, what has happened here? Out to the right. Threads one in. Murphy. Iniesta. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And that's a shooting chance! And he hits the net! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
The goal scorer after 68 minutes is number 14.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Number 23.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Linton. Isak. Pressure coming in from all directions. Belletti. Now White. Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's Iniesta. Here's Roberto Carlos. It's a throw-in. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's forced to go back for Linton. Hall. Now Byrne. And that's really well manoeuvred. Joelinton. Gordon. And that has been cleared. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Joelinton. Coming on the field is
Early
number
ball.
28.
Tries to get it clear.
Substitution in progress.
Bruno Guimaraes cuts it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Livramento. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now Byrne. Hall. And here's Gordon. Thinks one through. And here's Gordon. He's found a way through. And he's there to get it away. Newcastle have got it back and they'll have another go. Belletti.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Iniesta. And it's Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
White kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Two
Got
added
that
minutes
quite
has
right.
been indicated.
Almiron. That's a sharp pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And this is now today's
Well, there's a
lineup.
big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta,
Mark
universally
Andre
admired.
Ter
So what do we expect from him
Number
today?
22.
Well, he's the master of
Belletti.
time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous
Roberto
areas,
Carlos.
moves the ball forward, taking
Number
people in the
21.
narrowest of spaces and delivers
Guardiola.
precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
So we're up and running. We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides. Shifted upfield. Now it's Messi. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Guardiola. Iniesta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Guardiola. Roberto Carlos. They've won a corner. Cleared away. He's looking for the runner here. Spread neatly. Flecken catches it safely. Well read, nice interception. And it's Belletti. David Villa. Tries a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Has a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Crossed in once more.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. David Villa. Does well to stand firm and defend it. And he's picked out the run. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Guardiola. Adams. And it's Roberto Carlos. Iniesta. For Messi. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Iniesta. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. He's had a hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Pinches it off him. He's in plenty of space here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He could be in here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Belletti. Now White. Adams. Roberto Carlos. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, they could break here. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Torres. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So what can they make of this? Spread it left. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
An instinctive delivery. White tries to clear. Referee's given a throw. And the half-time whistle goes. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Which way will things go in the
Any
second
strong
half?
opinions on the first half?
Of course.
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And it's played forward. Ball is over the line. And he's being shifted off it. Jensen. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? And he cuts out the supply. Guardiola. And Iniesta. Not the most accurate pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Roberto Carlos. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Well, played right into his path. And he's managed... Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Iniesta. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's onside. And that should be the keeper's.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
And it's Iniesta. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Roberto Carlos is there to clear. Torres powering forward here. Over to the left. Now it's Torres. Iniesta! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's got tall. He's missed, but not by that far. Looking for the run. In by Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to retrieve it. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Torres. Number 14, number 8, Iniesta. Coming on the field.
And still, we await the first breakthrough.
Neymar. Number 19.
And he's forced to go back.
Bellingham. Number 7.
Roberto Carlos.
Beckham.
Passing nice and neat. Neymar. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And here's Neymar. Spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. And that has been knocked clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ter Stegen. White.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage.
David Villa! Now, who's going to be first to this? In he goes again! Jensen pokes it out wide. And the counter is on. Jensen. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 3, Stone.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Roberto Carlos. It's Bellingham. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Beckham looking to run onto it. Oh, nice touch. And it's hoisted clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Gently done. That's been cut out, well played. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
So there it is, everyone. It's finished all square.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And this is now today's lineup.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
So that's got things underway. Nice sequence of passes, this. Strong running down that left flank. Showing good feet. Walker-Peters. Looks to clip it forward. Now the finish! It's there! First blood drawn. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Goal! After 5 minutes is number 33.
Southampton gain their reward with an early goal. It's a pretty loose pass. Sulemana. Really fierce, close defending. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Belletti. And Adams. And it's Iniesta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Walker-Peters. Liverpool are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Adams clears it away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great defending, strong and determined. Quality ball. Out to the left it goes. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Torres. He's picked his way through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Decent hit from there. And back to the goalkeeper. Adams. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Some good work on the right flank here. Walker-Peters. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Guardiola. He's had it taken off him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, important interception.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Belletti. Now White. And it's Belletti. Now that looks a decent ball.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Harwood Bellis.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
No, he refuses to take the bait. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. David Villa. Belletti. Promising cross. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Hits one! And he's following up! Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Bednarek. Oh, that's well spotted. Iniesta.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
There will be 1 minute
That's
added
really
time.
well manoeuvred. He's got space in the area. Decent hit. They've scored. They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Liverpool, and it's half-time here. Liverpool head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution on the field, number 32. Coming
So
on to
we're into the
replace him
second
is
45.
Number 9.
Messi. No, he's seen through all of that. Walker-Peters. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, this looks sharp. He's found a way through, and the shot! They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Liverpool take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ugo Chukwu. He's looking to set free a runner, and he's certainly onside here. White with the clearance. Ugo Chukwu. Can he finish? Adams. And it's Roberto Carlos. Guardiola. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Match was
Almost an hour gone.
51,577.
Walker-Peters. And he's had a hit! They've played it short. And he can clear it away. He's a sharp little ball here. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. And it's Iniesta. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to clear it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Decent ball. He rises! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Harwood Bellis. No, Chukwu. Walker-Peters. Not the most accurate pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Iniesta. Tries a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to belt it away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
This is it then, now or never.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Chukwu. Walker-Peters. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Has a go! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
The goal scorer, number 11, Fernando Torres.
Liverpool take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find...
And that is that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Fernando Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
There's a lot to like about this fella, Lucas Paqueta, Peter. Statistically, one of the best central midfielders in Europe. And I think he's going to be key here in delivering the ball around the pitch and indeed getting back and doing his defensive work. Whether they're attacking or defending, this guy is always involved.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. He has found the way through. Ball played for Alvarez. Souček. It's a really well-measured ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Kudus. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Ball played for Alvarez. Wan-Bissaka. And he was quick to react. Oh, good spread. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
David Villa. And here's Torres. Oh, great chance. In by Messi. Souček. Still goalless. Over to the other side. Somerville. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Good spot, he's seen them. Has a goal! Kudus. This is Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Sofal. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Adams. Now it's Torres. Lucas Paqueta wins the duel this time. Kudus. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Kudus. It's a foul. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Gets his pass away. Torres looking to run onto it. Todibo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Half an hour played now. Bit too much weight on the pass. Nicely aimed pass. Todibo. And it's gone back to the keeper. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And Wan-Bissaka. Souček. And Sofal. Now it's Kudus. Souček. That has been cut short. Guardiola. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Iniesta. Guardiola. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass somewhat off target. White. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Out towards the flank. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Half. Let's hope the boys can
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. And here's Paqueta. Somerville. Belletti. And it's Belletti. Adams. For Iniesta. Adams. White. To Messi. Looking for the run. He's got to be in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fulkrug. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Somerville. Alvarez. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Soucek. Kudus. And Sofal. Kudus. Showing great feet there. The fullback is in acres of space here. Lucas Paqueta. In by Paqueta. Somerville plays it short. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's been closed down first.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Lucas Paqueta. Kudus receives it in a wide position. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly
19.
make his side a...
And the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
In with the challenge. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
David Villa. He's in a great position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Somerville. Soucek. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Alvarez. Lucas Paqueta. This is Soucek. Somerville. He is through here. Somerville! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Guardiola. Looking for options for movement.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
White. And it's Roberto Carlos.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
David Villa. No luck with that dink over the top.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have
11,
got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 8, Iniesta. Number 21, Pep Guardiola.
And now a sudden
Coming
chance
on
to
the
counter.
field, Number 5, Neymar. Number 7,
Safal.
Beckham.
Liverpool
Number 3,
are making a change.
Stones.
After this, just one
Substitution in
opportunity to
progress.
do so. It's a sweet ball, that. Lucas Paqueta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. David Villa puts his foot on the gas. Now the ball in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Lucas
There will be
Paqueta.
1 minute added time.
And here's Paqueta. And that will be it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us.
So there it is, everyone. It's finished all square.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. There's the shot!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it
After
proved.
3 minutes is number
Hoyland
9.
is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Gets his pass away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ahmad. Iniesta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Menu. Always onto this. Liverpool are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Belletti. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Maguire. To Martinez. Messi powering forward here. David Villa. Here it comes. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Guardiola. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Roberto Carlos. Iniesta, looking for the run. Chance to shoot now. Menu. Diogo Dalot has created one goal already. Ugarte. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Takes on his marker. He has found the way through. Can he get it through?
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he cuts out the supply. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Good running, strong and purposeful. Belletti. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Maguire. 15 minutes till half-time. Now Menu. To Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is expertly dealt with.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. David Villa. Belletti. Promising cross. And it's hoisted clear. Menu. Now Ugarte. Distributed tidily. It'll be a throw-in. White totes it out wide. Oh, that's a key interception.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
De Ligt. Mazraoui. Quality ball. Bruno Fernandes. Fiddles it through. Up for a header! That's going to go a long way. Mazraoui puts them all in.
That's good defensive concentration.
And he's there to belt it away.
There will be 1 minute
Mazraoui.
added time.
Ahmad. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, It is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent.
Shapes to shoot! And again! There it is! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Mainu couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's a throw. Oh, delicate chip through. Ter Stegen can claim that. Belletti. And it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Spread neatly. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bruno Fernandes. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And it's been taken short. Quick look, then header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Mazraoui. Messi.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
The attendance for this match
and
was
it's Messi.
71,649.
Who saw this coming? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Roberto Carlos, pressing high and with purpose.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Ugarte. Out of play for a throw. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. To Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi in acres of space out wide. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Menu goes steaming forward. White defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Diogo Dalot. Coming on the field is number 17.
Adams.
Substitution
Almost
taking
75
place.
minutes on the clock now. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Roberto Carlos. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, well played, plenty of numbers back.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Guardiola. And it's Beckham. That has been slung wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's been caught napping. Danger averted for now. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means.
Real chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Substitution on the field, number 3.
So, time for
Coming on to
changes
replace
on
him
both
is
sides, actually.
Number 10, Rashford. Substitution.
He's got full. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Martinez shifted upfield. Interesting ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, sweet feet. He's shifting through the gears here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Rashford wins the duel this time. This is it then, now or never. He's picked his way through. Diallo providing an outlet on that flank. That's a decent clearance. Threads one in. Now that's well seen too. And time is up. Well, it's an ending that's neither one thing nor the other. A win would have been ideal, but that was not to be. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, I think it's always good to end the season on a higher note, Peter, and that's what I think the message was here for next season. We'll be back bigger and stronger, and I think there were sufficient positives from both sides.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
And just a quick announcement that the details for our next home game are currently on screen. Anybody interested in attending would be well advised to purchase those tickets quickly, as they are bound to sell like hotcakes.
So here it is, one of the happiest days in the land of football. Clubs appearing for the first time at the start of a new campaign to reveal their secrets from pre-season. New faces, new tactics, new approaches, but the same old game. We're all in love with football again. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows. Chance! It's a loose ball. Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
And he's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Robinson spots it and intercepts. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Davis. David Villa.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gilchrist. No goals as yet. Well, there's a probing ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Torres. And that's played in low. Davis. That's been drilled forward. That's been cut out, well played. Roberto Carlos.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Davis. Davis. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for options for movement. He's in plenty of space here. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Messi. He's picked his way through. And the ball's... And the finish! There it is! First blood drawn.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Liverpool looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Davis is wide and looking to get onto this. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Fernando Torres. David Villa. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Pinches it off him. Gilchrist. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Fernando Torres. Iniesta. Threads one in. And the shot! And he's gone looking for safety. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Liverpool come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Liverpool carrying a one-goal lead. Knocks it out wide. Davis. Gilchrist. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
White to Guardiola. And it's Roberto Carlos. White. And it's Guardiola. It's Belletti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the flag has stayed down. Opts to play it back. And that's been
The
intercepted.
attendance for this
That was
match
well played, well stopped.
29,130. Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Throw it. Davis. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
It's a sweet ball, that. Defending of the desperate variety. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been taken short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Belletti. In with the challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's a sharp pass. Belletti. Real chance! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And now he has two. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
The goal scorer.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Number 11.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination...
He rises! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And it's Belletti. That's good play. Messi. Strong running down that left flank. Moore. Spread out to the left. Could try cutting inside here. That's very neat. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Torres. Liverpool can consider themselves just about safe now. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away. Robinson. Davis. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Iniesta. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Liverpool finding their passes. He might be in here! Oh, beautifully shaped ball. He's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Messi.
Pep Guardiola. Coming on the
Big
field.
chance!
Number 19.
And that has been cleared.
Number 7. Beckham.
And
Number
it's Roberto
3,
Carlos.
Stones.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Quality ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's the chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Over to the left. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Torres. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool have won here on day one. They have done just what they wanted to do, and the message is very much, bring on the rest of the season. Fernando Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think they could ask for any more on the opening day, you know, one which the manager looks visibly pleased with, and I think he has a lot of positives to take away from this.
So before we go, many
And
thanks to
another
Jim Beglin for his
fantastic win
input,
the boys
and from us
today.
both,
Thank you very
good
much
afternoon.
for your support.
Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Morsi turns back here, probably the best option. Davis. Now Cajuste. Davis. Broadhead. Gets his pass away. Spread it left.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Davis never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
David Villa gets into a good position. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Morsi and Johnson. Wolfenden. Now he's off and running. David Villa. Belletti. Lobbed in behind. He's really well taken goal. Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Fernando Torres. Thinks one through. Great work on the overlap. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Broadhead. 15 minutes till half-time. Morsi. Cajuste. He's going all the way! Iniesta. David Villa, very nicely done. Good spot that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance! They've scored! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Adams can get it clear. Decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on through. Oh, what has happened here? There's the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Belletti. And it's Belletti. David Villa in with the challenge. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Torres showing good feet. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Johnson. Johnson. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Shapes to shoot! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Liverpool lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Liverpool carrying a 1-goal lead. And it's Roberto Carlos. Broadhead. Davis. Wolfenden. Now it's Torres. And Torres! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Strong running down that left flank.
That was lovely, that.
Davis. Davis proves just a little bit too strong. Can he get it through? There's no flag. Cross into the box. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to make the challenge. It's run loose here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that's well seen too. Liverpool are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And they've got rid. Goes to finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Roberto Carlos.
The attendance for this match
Your
was
impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Coming on to replace him is number 14.
Cajuste. That's headed upfield. Spread out to the left.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Torres.
Oh, really well played.
He is just caressing the ball. Cajuste. Broadhead. Now Cajuste. Johnson. Oh, played through for the wide man. Johnson. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the keeper beats it away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Taylor. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Guardiola. And it's Guardiola. David Villa. Into the box. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Johnson. Pass is just off target.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Liverpool preparing now to welcome the final whistle. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And here's Torres.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
The less said about that pass, the better. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Iniesta. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Fernando Torres, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all
and a quick
very
announcement
good
now for
evening.
anybody interested in buying tickets for our next home game. Details are currently being displayed on the screen.